cool. Very cool. All right. Going straight in. I think I'm feeling that sub 113 today. Maybe. Hey, Jesse Hart. Welcome.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than first things first.
I am streaming tonight. That's my answer, Nate.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a
Pretty
good
good
idea
start.
to save your progress, if you could call it that.
Assuming I can get this
Start the
next
pause
wall sprint
menu and
out.
bring up the save load screen.
Yeah, no problem.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot
Bad
all about it.
fire escape.
It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Did I check out the game? No, I thought to today, and then... But that was when I was at work, so... I've forgotten since then. I will.
Looks like interference showed up. Spider-Man's here already. Get that.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Case secured.
Had to wait for that guy to walk past me.
Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Oh, that's cool, Jesse.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on
Your BF has good taste, if I do say so myself.
You to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Ah, shit. A little bit of a sketchy chain, but I made it work.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different
still
things
late.
and see what you like.
Promised Harry and MJ
You can
that I
only
would
be a
meet
good
them
guy.
this evening.
Red suit for one room. I feel like you gotta. I don't know how easy it is to change in Toby 3 between the suits, though. Wanted to jump off the billboard. Web of Shadows, you could, like,
Man, that cake
just
is good.
change on the fly.
Stuffed. I better burn off some calories.
Right?
I don't
That was Web
want
of
the costume
Shadows.
anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Wow, I whiffed all those hits. I whiffed all those hits.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Spider-Man is just the whiff lord today.
Take that!
I I cannot. I haven't. I've done like 4 ground combos and gotten 3 hits.
Batter up. Knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Oh, this combat's scuffed.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Combat's so scuffed. I'm doing this guy first.
We'll go with Prison Gray.
Hello, Andrew. I guess this is just how you enter the chat. B button. Actually, attack is X in this site. I had to look down at the controller. I have like 1,000 hours on the Xbox version of this game, and I had to look to see which button is attack. He's shit posting. It's fine.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
I did actually have to look to see whether X was attack or not for some reason. It's because B is attack on the GameCube version, but B is also in a different spot on the GameCube controller. When will I do all races? It's probably after whenever I get a good time in Swingless here. I think my plan is to do all races after that.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy
I think I'm gonna have kind of like a post-game rotation going on where all races to Swingless to
she's gonna get away.
to Lover Not a Fighter, like just do all the post-game ones and then all the non-pizza percent post-game ones just kind of in a rotation. Left face button covers all. Yeah, but who's gonna say left face button casually, you know, in the middle of a conversation? I feel like you're just gonna confuse people.
So,
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
Yeah, all races is gonna happen.
what was with that girl? Who was she?
Probably is gonna happen for a while because my goal is no failed mission or no failed races and no getting lost, which might take a little bit.
Visit the store and check
Shit's
out what
hard.
we've got.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
What do I do here? Sure, why not?
What's up with this Beck guy?
What do I do here?
How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Oh, nice, Jesse. Y'all should record that and put it up on speedrun.com. Be nice to fill out that leaderboard a bit. And for me to have some more shit to watch. I feel like most speedrun mods don't really like to like do the actual verification part where, you know, you watch the run to make sure it's legit. But I tend to enjoy it. I think it's nice. Get to just chill out and watch somebody else's run.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Alright, Rhino. Welcome back. I need to work on, like, my punish off that. I also need to fucking work on that in general. So if he spins first, I'm, like, always good, but if he doesn't, I get fucked up.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
We are just completely abandoning cycles. Does Toby 3 only have 3 runs? I don't know. I think we have like, in any percent, we have like 13 or 14, right? That sounds right. Yeah, terrible Rhino, obviously. That's just awful? You mean amazing? I mean, think about it. If you had to make a quip about Rhino, how would you do it? Probably something like that. Oh, I have an itch on my nose so bad. Oh, this is the worst. I can't kill the chain. Just gotta tough it through. Oh. Oh, it's so itchy. I can't. People say speedrunners don't hurt themselves. Oh my god. Oh, it's so itchy. Just gotta make it to the cutscene. Yeah, remember to go the right way. Oh. Here we go.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr.
I've done it.
Octavius.
Oh, it started itching again. I didn't itch it enough. That's the worst. There we go. Excuse me, taxi. God damn, Andrew. Isn't your GPU like not even that amazing? $900. Remember me when you're rich, yeah? Where's my chain, bro? That was just a weird jump. My caddy, so like you're gonna take me to where I'm going?
Stay back.
Hey kid, how you making out?
It's so easy to just like lose 30 seconds in Swingless. It's like, God, I didn't even do anything.
I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
So it was 400 a year ago, but now you're selling it for 900. I fucking hate the GPU market right now. Oh, my chain. My chain. Okay, that angle was pretty crazy.
Peter.
Scratch your nose and get me water for $16 an hour. I mean, that sounds pretty good. You've still got a week left on the bidding. God damn. Oh, that jump just worked. Oh no. Okay. Could have been worse, but that's just a... I wanted to do like a smaller jump to jump through the token, but then I second guessed myself and charged too long. But yeah, if you're wanting to record stuff with your PS2, you need a capture card. Peter indeed. Why is that a meme? Yes.
How's the view from back there?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
It's weird how different that movement is in Swingless for no reason. Enjoy your time in the background. I feel like you're always eating pizza while I'm streaming. It's like the tradition. Wow, that lost time. Goddamn new new goal. Stream less to save Nate's health.
Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Stream I go full time and you just die of cholesterol.
The world is my dressing room.
Of course I get bathroom spawn. You only get bathroom spawn on bad runs.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Not that this run is completely hopeless or anything.
Ready, Spider-Man?
It's definitely not good. Oh yeah, that like bell, like doo-ding. I know what you're talking about.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
Oh, not him.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Grab the dude, please. Thank you. That might have been a threefer if I left it alone.
Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Actually gonna loop around here for some extra points because I'm kind of losing. Yeah, it just sounds good.
What is your problem?
You going? Yeah, you went in.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you
Didn't actually get fucked by Beck this time. Do you have to win this? Yeah. You have to win this and you can't tie.
How about it? You're a sad little man.
Because if you tie, it does another round and that takes like a minute. So,
I can't
yeah,
believe
don't want
you
to
just said
tie.
that.
Usually if you do it right, you'll win, but
Nothing like this.
you can get fucked.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are. A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever.
Is this the pizza percent guy? That's me, Cam. What's up, Cam?
Phony here.
Figured it was your bedtime.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Okay, well, I guess we're even. Yeah, this game just looks good. Especially for the time. Some of the character models are kind of PS2-y, but it's part of the charm. Good video game. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Cam. Have a good sleep.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play.
Give me the Ultra Chain.
If I hurry, I can still
One
make
Ultra
it.
Chain, please. There it is. Oh, and a car boost. Oh, I bounced on the pole. I was so I was so obsessed with the car boost I didn't see the pole. Oh, you can chain that to. Oh, we're learning. You can chain that.
What? Not now.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Why tonight,
Wrong combo.
guys?
Toby's the worst voice actor ever. It's gonna be a hard disagree.
It's like you have something against me. Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day?
How much
Not a
best
little
race
consideration
order?
for other people's time? You okay?
I don't know. I've never done any routing in it. I think all the routes have been
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
okay. We're on. Please don't shoot
It's a
me.
bad day to tick
Okay.
me off.
I really don't care if he tries to punch me.
I have to stick around. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
But yeah, I've never done any routing for that.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
It's all Ben thinks.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
I'm glad you decided.
I think Thinks did a really good job with the route. Like, I know the route that we use now is his second
So,
route that he's done. At least the route that I use. There's like a lot of smart decisions that I've seen in there.
how far is this
A
place?
lot of like things where it's like, oh, he resets here, you know, to do this race next, so that you're not stuck in this part of the city with no other races to do.
You're getting a lot better.
So I don't think I could do any better, but
I think there may be
I'm also not. I think routing isn't really.
I was going easy on you before.
Fuck, isn't really my thing.
Do you always?
I as far as optimizations go, I'm more of the well, I guess the guy who grinds it out, but also I find a lot of like really small 5-second time saves. That's more of my thing. But I'm bad with the big picture routing. Oh shit, there is no floor there. Gotcha. Thank you. Ooh, this is bad. Slide jump, I
Lethargic?
guess.
You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Bad movement. Like we're gonna let machine learning take care of the problem. I mean, I kind of know a guy. If Cam's still here.
Hey, this isn't a shooting gallery. Oh. Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Girl's got to be able to take care of herself in this.
All right, fellas. Show me
They
the
are
low
shooting me up.
Oh, maybe just guessing.
Yes. I guess if you had like the start and end points, I don't think it'd be that hard to like make a, you know, like a some code to, you know, like a Python program or something to solve that. Because you would just need like the unit of distance between them, where they are, like distance between each route, and then just have it sorted, you know, like a sorting program to sort it out. But you could solve the distance between points, I think. It might be the type of thing where, like, if we could figure out how to mod the game, that'd make it easier, because the game obviously has, like, a system for, you know, if there's an objective on the map, it'll tell you how far away it is. So we could, like, make mods to have every race be a point so we could figure out the distance between them.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Yeah, Xbox has some exclusive effects, like when I punch and shit, there's ghosting frames. And it also seems... I'm pretty sure it runs at a higher resolution than the other versions. And seems to just in general run the smoothest. Xbox just best box. For this game at least. Yeah, there are no mods for this game really. I mean, on Dolphin emulator, there's
I'm gonna be late.
shit, there's texture mods, but it doesn't count. Those aren't real mods. Those are texture injection. Holy shit! Oh my god. It just got shit on. Do I even continue? I feel like that did lose too much time, really, but
Those reporters. If I can get
just the amount that I got shit on there makes me feel like I need to reset just
flying things don't look too friendly.
just to give that move some respect, because oh my god, I got destroyed. Maybe I'll just do the rest of chapter 9 to practice, and we'll see how we're doing after that. You know, if the time is completely garbage at the end of chapter 9, then we'll see.
A hologram?
Robots aren't being very nice either.
They're coming at us again!
That guy is not going home, he's just in the corner. I guess I web zip here, not really a better idea. I wasn't sure if I grabbed him until I was out of the curtain. Yeah, they just throw the lizards in. They're like, yep, there's lizards now. Enjoy. To be fair, they probably... You know, when they made that arena, maybe the lizards weren't cut content. Maybe they didn't know then. Yeah, and Calypso and her, like, weird...
If he's attacking
what's the
Lady
word?
Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
The enemies that use the same effect as the mirror Spider-Man. But they're snipers for some reason. Yeah, Bendy Men. I think that's a good name for them.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up.
Isn't that the leader of the Fantastic Four, Bendy Man? His name's Mr. Fantastic, right? But he should be Bendy Man. AKA Monkey from One Piece. Fuck. No! Alright, this is officially practice. Oh, I hit the cutscene and everything. Yeah, the pulse swing controls make that way harder than it needs to be. That's like the one part of the controls in this game that I will say is just not great, is the pulse swings are really weird. Like if you hold forward or backwards, you'd think that like you'd slow down, but you actually need to hold up or down on the control stick. It doesn't matter like which direction Spider-Man is facing for some reason,
Well, I have
or which
to admit,
direction the camera's
Mysterio
facing.
knows how
It's
to
just
make a
up and
scene.
down or
Better
go
figure out
faster and
some
slow
way to
down.
get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the
Yeah.
source of Mysterio's
I refuse to call him Luffy. His name is Monkey. I'm gonna call him Monkey. Because why wouldn't you if you're... Alright, this is... I'm gonna do this part just to practice real quick, but... Yeah, his name's Monkey. I don't want to hear it. It's really weird in the game. If you look at the sign, it's called Hans Pizza. So I guess Mr. Aziz's name is Hans, but in the movie it's Joe's Pizza. Yeah, this chapter 9 is probably the hardest chapter in Pizza Percent. And in any percent, it's pretty relaxing overall, but It's just theater being like twice as hard combined with this part. Though there is a lot of optimization in this part, like the more pole swings you can avoid, the better. The hardest chapter in pizza percent? Assuming you mean hardest mission, which is 19. I think most people that have run the game or run pizza percent would agree that 19 is the hardest. Although I think casually 20 is harder, and I can't tell you why. It's just true. Yeah, chapter, mission, whatever, you know, whatever the game wants to call it. I mean, also, whatever weird Freudian slip I want to throw in.
Giant brain.
I've been watching that, I know what you're talking about. I've been watching that video too much. I said the wrong thing originally, and then I read your message saying I said the wrong thing the wrong way, and now we're on the same page. Easy peasy. One Piece better than Naruto? I'm not even going to justify that with the response. It's so wrong. And if we're talking the anime, then holy shit, that is even worse of a statement. Sorry, Andrew, I love you, but...
Okay, that's just wrong.
Yeah, true 3D, but most of the races are on the ground. I think for the most part, you could probably just not worry about it. Specifically the anime, yeah, sorry. Just not true. I'm not gonna fight about it, but that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Although I think in both cases the manga is better. I'm that guy, that's right. I only watch hentai. Yeah, we know, Nate. We know. Nothing wrong with hentai, though. Ooh, that's good. What just happened? I was legit just not looking at the screen. I was looking at chat. I have no idea what just happened. Berserk is really cool. I think Berserk is number 2 for me. But I really like Berserk. I glanced away for like a second, and then I wasn't on. I wasn't like crawling on the pole anymore. I don't. But yeah, eventually, all the orbs reset. That's what makes it so hard. Is you're on a time limit here.
You're the kind of crazy.
I was like, what just fell? But it was the thing. Oh, you can't pause during this animation.
Huh. A giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield.
As somebody who's gone to a lot of Smash tournaments and a few anime conventions smell worse. 100% of the time, unless you're around Ganondorf players. Sorry, sorry, Ganons. But you got to work on it. It probably depends on the one you go to, I imagine. The one that I've gone to is always not the worst. It's a fun time.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you... First things first.
Andrew is doing a lot of One Piece posting today.
It might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause.
It was a good experience. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends on what you're there for too. Because for me, you just go with friends and you drink and go to see dumb shit to buy and
Dr. Connor's class.
I
got so caught up in what
and
I was
dance
doing,
and
I
shit.
forgot all about it.
You just treat it like a
Told me.
weirdly
Can't
capitalist
believe I'm running
party.
so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as.
Help me!
Can you start anywhere on the map for all races?
There,
Yeah.
do.
All the routes have started at race 69, but that's more of a tradition than a rule.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
Careful, you put someone's eye out.
Case secure.
Also, 69 isn't a bad place to start because there's a ton of races in that area
Find a
anyways.
safer line of work. Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think One Piece fans can bench an infinite amount more than Bleach fans because, I mean, I don't think I've ever met a Bleach fan in person. I think they just don't exist anymore.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
I like all this anime talk, but I'm like not super big into anime, at least not as much as I used to be. I'm probably not like at all qualified to talk about this. I think it's kind of the same situation where, you know, being a Spider-Man speedrunner, I get into a lot of conversations in chat about superheroes when I don't know that much about superheroes. You know, probably more than the average Joe, but you know, I didn't know who Moon Knight was until I played Web of Shadows. I thought his name was Moon Man. When I read it wrong the first time they showed him. And to be honest, I really wish his name was Moon Man.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them.
I think that's a way better name.
To do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see
Promised
what you
Jerry
like.
and MJ that I would meet them
You
this
can only
evening.
be a good guy.
Yeah, but imagine if his name was Moon Man. Suddenly he's like Batman, but more interesting. Just the alliteration of Moon Man is so much better. Uh-oh, I've accidentally started another superhero argument.
I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
It's starting and there's nothing I can do about it.
Remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane?
Does this make it? Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
What comics have I read?
I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
I mean, I read The Killing Joke like everybody else. And I read the other Batman comic that everybody says is really good, but I didn't think it was that good. I read a lot of Spider-Man comics as a kid. I got like some weekly subscription or something for some run. But mostly I read the Bionicle comics as a child. Oh god. I still have a ton of those. Shit was sick.
Remember, you break it, you buy it. Midnight Craft Fair is next weekend.
Spider-Man's here?
So much for you.
Spider-Man's here? Figure Spider-Man was brought in.
The best part was I never paid for Bionicle comics. I got like 1 year-long subscription for Lego magazine as a kid, and I didn't renew, and they kept sending me them for like 6 more years. They just kept sending. And they were like, yeah, you're gonna stop getting these if you don't renew. I just never did.
You just get farther and farther behind. Just give up already.
Sorry, not my style.
You have...
Has Moonlight Knight had any exposure beyond comics and being a half-baked side hero? Isn't he getting like a show? Not that I want to get in on this argument, but I feel like that was a thing that I heard that wasn't a fever dream.
admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Also, he was in very highly esteemed game Web of Shadows as the half-baked side character. Although that wasn't Moon Knight, that was Moon Man.
So,
My brain doesn't store that service as Disney Plus. I read Disney Plus and I was like, you mean Disney XD? Is that still a thing? Are they still doing Disney XD?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Still hip with the
Spidey
leet
store
speak
gets
of the
new
kids.
Items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
that girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
Oh, Tony Hawk. Jesus, that killed my momentum. I think I could probably fix it. Yeah. Alright, fellas. Need you to keep that shit to Reddit. That's enough Moon Man arguing for now.
This fat guy. How can he possibly claim
Round 1 over. I do remember seeing Iron Man and being like,
someone trying to convince
like when they made the Iron Man movie, I was like, what a weird character to choose.
this is great.
Hi, Pete.
I was also really confused, like, because in the Spider-Man show, all these other superheroes show up, and I'm like, wait, that's the same world? Like, New York is fucked, dude. If all these superheroes show up and that means all of their supervillains have just been shitting on New York at the same time.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Let's talk about One Piece more. Past. I actually don't know anything about One Piece. Well, I mean, I watched a little bit when I was a kid, but I tried to read the manga. Big try.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Yikes!
Favorite movie? Probably Spider-Man 2, being serious. God, it's like I don't like anything else in this world. Late ass chapter time. He can stretch his toes. Oh, now we're getting interesting. I know some people who that would be particularly useful to. I don't really watch movies. That's the thing. Seems like whenever I go to do it, it just seems like too much of a commitment. And it's like, usually if I want to watch something, I want to like watch it with some food. And it's like the food doesn't last, 2 hours or whatever. So might as well watch it with something, eat the food with something that's more appropriate for the time duration of that food.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
But then, once I get into the movie, I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad. And to me, there's not really much of a difference between like a 2-hour movie and a 3-hour movie. Like once I'm there past the 1-hour mark, I'm good, I'm settled in. So I'm not really amongst the crowd that's like, oh, these 3-hour movies, I can't take it. Like, I understand it, don't get me wrong, but that's just not really me. Once we're past the 2-hour mark, you can go for pretty much whenever. If I'm still there, I'm probably invested enough to go through with it. What's up? Not much, George. Apparently we're discussing Moon Knight movies and foot fetishes today. I'm not entirely sure what I was planning, but it wasn't this.
Hey kid, how you making
God.
out? Listen,
It's hard
I got
not
a
to
new
bleed
job
here.
for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Nothing wrong with liking some feet every once in a while. It's not me personally, but, I don't got a problem with it. Wow, what a bad jump. If anything, I wish it was me. It's like, dang. The more stuff you like, the better. Have I ever accidentally swung? Definitely have. Doesn't happen too much, but
Peter.
if anything, it happens like at the beginning of the run. Like I'll go for the first swing of the run, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. But like once I'm in on it, I have like different muscle memory, so it doesn't really come up too often. And at first it would happen when I was like trying to web zip, but now I hold my controller in a different way, so. Can I do this bounce? Oh, you kind of can. Oh, why didn't I do that jump before? That's so good. What do you think photo op tokens were going to be used for? I don't know. I thought he just... I guess I never really thought about it. I'm just like, you know, Bruce wants him. I get him. He continues the story for me. It's a good mutual interaction. I don't really ask any questions. But I guess there probably was a purpose for them originally. I don't know. Because it's weird. It doesn't take a picture. You just kind of get the token. So, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Well, flattery will get you nowhere with me.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just never thought about it. I mean, that doesn't really work because you've already, at this point in the story, you've already done a photo mission for you know, scaling the Empire State Building. And also, it doesn't work the same way as those missions, so I don't know. I don't know what it's for. And it's weird that they call them photo op tokens, but there's no pictures. That's the part that always... I did notice that was weird.
Black cat, huh? Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Yeah, I mean... On one point, like, yeah, but also, I'm not sure if, like, I would be willing to take the gamble of, like, you know, like, let's say they got, like, another few months to finish everything they were working on. I'm not sure if the game would be better. Because what were they working on? They were working on a sewer section. It's like, ooh, maybe I don't want that. Not that there's no way it would be good, but... Just saying, sewer areas in games don't have the best track record.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I'd love to see it. But if, you know, if I had like a monkey's paw in front of me, I don't know if that's the wish I would make. Definitely not before... I don't know, I guess the whole point of the monkey's paw is it always backfires, so you probably don't want to make a wish. Some skins would be pretty nice. It's probably like something that they just didn't have time to do. Like, there are still people, like, I don't know if there's confirmation. Okay.
I'm going to prove it.
So the H credit code, right? It's kind of weird because like people refer to it as a developer save, but in the game files it's referred to as a cheat code. So it's like, was that just a debug code that they kept in the game and called it a cheat code?
You're even more pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's great.
Space mission?
I mastered this trick on the set of
I mean, not every, you know, you got like Spider-Man for Atari doesn't have it.
You know, if the kids beat you up in school, you're
Tie game.
on the wrong guy.
Well, here we are
Well.
on the last round of inmates, and it's still too close to call.
Well, where would I start with modding this game? If I'm being real, if I had like, you know, if you ported this game to Unity and said you can do whatever you want with it, I'm making custom levels for sure. And I'm fixing the the weird camera thing that happens when you climb up while facing a certain direction. Yeah. I'm making like crazy custom challenge levels. And a new game plus mode. I'm doing that too. If I could mod this game. Yeah, or X-Drop. I mean, I think this is the best Spider-Man game. I haven't played all of them, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, but I think my custom levels would be more
Well, sequel time already, huh?
just new areas to swing
Welcome
in.
back, I guess. I'm sure first things first.
I don't think I really worry too much about the arena, but ooh, you know what, I'm just gonna reset this. That's just a bad bonk. Auto splitter, load remover, ooh, baby.
Well,
Yeah, I think,
sequel
like,
time already, huh?
if we can just
Back, I guess.
get the right nerds
Sure you miss me
involved.
more than I miss first things first.
This game has the potential to like have a modding community like similar to like Mario 60. Oh, you can just go around there, you don't have to go over.
Before we
That's
go any
nice.
further, I
It's literally,
think
you
it's a
know,
good
other
idea to save
popular
your progress.
games for modding.
Call it that.
If we can just find the we just need to find the right nerds.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing.
That's
I
what you
forgot
need to
all
do
about
there.
it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Flash! Spider!
Is that all you've got?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
And there's so much other shit you could do, like swing speed 9. Instead of spider reflexes, it's you know, instead of slow mo, it's fast mo. So you just go
Didn't your
double
mom tell you
speed.
not to hit girls?
There's so much shit you can do.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Better change while no one is around.
I think this might be a good time for you to check.
Yeah, become a billionaire so that you can ask Treyarch for the source code to this game.
Marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the
Yeah, I
store,
saw that. I guess
right?
the KH2 randomizer is going to work on the PC version, which
Naturally, you're gonna want
whenever
to
that
check out
comes to a
lots of
storefront that I'm
bodies,
interested in, I'm
stopping
excited to
crimes,
play
helping citizens in distress,
for a reasonable
catching and
price.
collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different
still
things
late.
and see what you like.
Promised Terry and MJ that I
only
would
be
meet
a
them
good
this
guy.
evening. Man, that cake
$60 is a steal. I mean,
I'd better burn
it's
off
like
some calories
what,
to make
180 or
my
something for the whole
costume
series, and I can just go to Walmart and get
Can't
the whole
even
series for
remember
like
the
50
last time I
bucks.
saw Harry or Mary Jane.
It's a steal, but I don't know about if
Oh,
it's a
no.
steal for me.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Especially considering I would only play KH2 on PC anyways. And I have to play on the Epic Games launcher. Means I have to install the Epic Games launcher.
Are you here for the 2
It's
for
gonna
1
be a
on
bit of a
Jersey
pass, I'm
Masters?
gonna be honest.
Spider-Man.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Hate this guy.
Tough job market for art majors, huh?
What happened to the gods we posted?
Could have been a really good time. I think I had to go down the stairs. But yeah, if you ever see any texture mods for this game, that's people like injecting the textures into Dolphin and then Dolphin placing them in during runtime. It's not an actual mod. It's cool, but it's not an actual mod.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
Yeah, there are some AR codes, but
If I don't close
not
distance with her soon,
not enough good
she'll get
ones
away.
and not enough for the North American version IMO. Yeah, and I know it's possible to make AR codes. Again, we just need the nerds. 'Cause I tried and that shit's hard. And then they were like, you need to know how to use assembly, and I started having flashbacks to my assembly class, and I said I'm good.
Dad, looks like a good
I'm
one,
good.
Leslie.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Decent amount of Ooh, does the swing speed one work? I never thought about trying them actually. I just assumed that it was different enough that it wouldn't. God, that was my chair freaking out. It's gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a swing speed 8.1 for EU
Do you?
somewhere.
You can't even imagine.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I was with that girl. Who was she?
You know,
Holy
this
shit,
chapter
late
opening
chapter
reminds
time.
me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter
Are this
starts.
game and USM made in the same engine? I don't actually know. Probably a similar one. That same developer, right? I could
That
be
girl
wrong.
was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
And I mean, it's not like they made it in like a consumer engine. It's clearly in-house.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
For some reason, my brain was like, all right, time to do back. So I just started heading the wrong way. My adaptation here is to approach that from the other direction. Oh, sick jump, bro.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
If you mean an any percent, it's a, I can't even remember any percent PB. 5613? I really should remember it. Oh, fuck. Well, that could have gone better. Ooh, and my backup could be better, too. My backup's backup could be better. Swing speed 20. At that point, you just swing once and you just go across the whole city.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Max swing speed. Assuming they mean swing speed 8, but what if they literally just mean like you swing once and go like across the whole city? Yeah.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card. This was a bad idea.
Good luck, Nate. I know getting this game to run on ESX2 is a little weird sometimes. Don't mind bleeding some time here. There's a lot of time save in this throughout the run, the last half. Get me out of this hell. Fuck. I kind of need this token. I was like, for a second there, I was like, I'll get it on the return trip, but it doesn't work as well in Swingless. Kind of got to get it then. But if there was a mod to disable fall damage, then you would probably not take any fall damage, I'd assume. I feel like fall damage doesn't really affect me most of the time. And if it is, I'm usually trying to die from fall damage.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
I mean, I've gotten it to run a little bit, but yeah, it's a little whack. At the end of the day, you only need to get it to. Thank you, car. You only need it to run for a couple seconds to test if the AR code works. With brute force checking. It's only 10 to the 262. You could probably do that in your head. We don't even need to make the program. That's why you get a good old what's it called, the Dijkstra's? Is it pronounced Dijkstra's? I've always pronounced it like that, but I'm kind of too afraid to ask at this point. The algorithm for sorting in a not stupid way.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things
I've
called
written it
photograph
like
tokens that I want you to
once in
find.
school and
Find
one
them,
time
just
for
spell it out real
a game that I was making, but I don't remember how it works anymore. But yeah, that's it's a sorting algorithm for like that's not efficient, much more efficient than just doing it in a brute force way. I don't know if it would necessarily even work for that type of thing. Like I said, I'm like a weird. I'm not like the most professional programmer in the world. I'm kind of bootleg style. If I have a problem, I just kind of try to make it work before looking something up usually, which has caused some weird habits, I think. Game Freak style. Yes. That's funny. Yeah, I've been working on the same game project for like 5 years, and occasionally I'll go into like the fucking red car has been fucking me today. It's the same car that blocked me earlier. Yeah, I'll go into like the depths of code from like 5 years ago. There's some terrible, heinous shit that I will not repeat here in those depths. Too far there. Yeah, there's been like one time ever that Black Cat like actually helped me out in a speedrun. I'm sure honestly the most help that she can be is in the last fight with the mechs. She can like lure the mechs to shoot at each other. Or even better, like, lure the sniper to shoot at the mechs. But other than that, she doesn't really do anything. And sometimes she even messes you up.
That's it! You're doing great!
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember. Like, I went to school and shit for programming for a little bit. So I've definitely like worked on like, you know, if there are this many paths and, you know, if, you know, there's like an algorithm for figuring out like which path of multiple paths is the
It would be better if you
fastest.
slowed down a bit.
I just don't remember how it works. Oh, you mean slingshot jump? I've used it like one time effectively, and like in theory, it's like if you go past a place,
Black cat, huh?
and you need to turn around really quickly, like you need to go back the way you came from, then slingshot jump is actually the best way to cancel your momentum. But in my experience, more often than not, it happens more often on accident than on purpose. So I've never gotten it on it. You know, like I don't have it in my post game save file
Maybe a little bit of
for doing
attitude.
speed runs.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Yeah,
So
I agree
Ed
with
and
you.
Beck's gonna prove I'm a
I
fake,
think
huh?
you're right.
This I gotta see.
Dijkstra's is more like is better for solving an obstacle course than finding the fastest path.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Slingshot jump is the ability that like when you have two web lines out and you where's my muscle memory? You have two web lines out, and you like charge your jump and release it, it launches you backwards instead of forwards.
Do you
That's
my
that one.
gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Get over here.
I don't know
Not
about
that
your
far
effects,
over
but
here.
Your education must have been special.
I think that was Shocker that I just yanked. Yeah, that was how I used it in the... It was an ill-fated game project where it was kind of like a Fire Emblem style, like, you know, there was a grid that you could move around on and attack enemies. It was going to be like a kind of a roguelite type thing.
I'm better than you,
And
and today I'm going to prove it.
I did not finish that game, but I did finish the pathing for it, and I remember being kind of vaguely proud of myself for figuring out how to incorporate that shit.
You're even more pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And then like 2 seconds after I did that, I learned that the engine that I was using had a built-in path making system, and I just wasted my time. So I think that was why I stopped.
Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong.
Again? Okay. Wow, that was really, really bad luck on Beck. I didn't even notice until the end. I thought I still had a round left. Ableist McGuire. Yeah, that comment didn't really age well. And to be fair, it wasn't a great one when it was made. I just kind of ignore it.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Wouldn't it be faster to just go for the green every time? No, not because the way that it works is it spawns a certain number of NPCs, and it ends when those NPCs are exhausted. So like, these are all of the thugs that are going to spawn this round, and there are 3 rounds. So really, you just want to get the thugs in the pits as fast as possible while still winning. And most of the time, if you do it that way, you will win. I just got really unlucky there. And I could have adjusted for it at the end, but I thought I had another round left. I wasn't paying attention. Dijkstra. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound much better. I think I'm going to keep calling it Dijkstra because that's funnier.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me. First things first.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty fun, like, oh, fuck.
Before we go any further, I
Kind of
think
wondering.
it
I'm
might
not
be a
gonna
good
reset.
idea to save your
I'm not. I'm not optimized enough to be resetting after
Go
fucking
to
up
the
that
pause
jump.
menu and bring up the save load.
There's too much time left to save.
Right? Well, then do it.
He's.
Oh no.
You think the model's
Dr.
taller? I
Connor's
think it's just
class.
kind of
I
skinnier,
got
if
so
that makes
caught up in
sense.
what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
The limbs are kind of almost lanky in a way.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost... Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Spider-Man! Oh, I should have known that.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Case secured!
Think about a career change. Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm kind of I'm brainstorming in my head just a little bit. Like I'm like, okay, well, what would be the best way to figure out the differences between the distances between all the races? Like, if there weren't any buildings, you could just walk and time it. But there are buildings. But then maybe you could just climb up the buildings and not like worry about that. But even then, that would still only determine the distance, not necessarily the time. But then you could just time, you know, you could just go from each race to the next and time it. Why did I haven't done this shit in years. My brain was just like, start the pizza mission.
Focus!
I'll start there.
Wow.
Careful, Spidey. Remember,
I haven't like
pizza doesn't
accidentally
like
started the pizza mission like
I have a
since
bad
like
feeling
2016
about
or
this
something like that. Yeah, I guess it's pizza time. Yeah, I think if we scrap the idea of it being distance and go with the amount of time to get there, then you'd like have an actual system that could work.
Well, sequel time
Like how you can
already,
just
huh?
quit work. To be fair, you can do that in real life too.
I'm sure you miss me more than I miss. First things first.
It's just the unrealistic part is he lets you come back.
Before we go any
I'm
further,
super
I
cool
think
at this
it might be a
start.
good idea to save your progress.
You would need to average. Yeah, I'd say you could probably get away with doing like 3 and averaging it.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
And then, you know, it'd be rough, but
Oh,
it
no.
would be
Dr.
an
Connor's
estimate.
class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late.
But that's also a lot of
Should be
work
able
to
make it as long as-
individually like you said, it was like 2 billion
I
fucking
was almost there too.
routes.
Looks like
So you'd need to like do some thinking on which ones are obviously not gonna work.
Blast! Blast! Spider-Man!
Peter must have
Case
unionized.
secured!
Yeah, the Joe's Pizza Union is pretty big.
You guys are such a nuisance.
The Joe's Pizza Part-Time Workers Union.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Better change while no one is around.
Yeah, it's obviously not. There's like
I think this
over
might
a
be good
fucking
time to
Google amount of
The white dot on
possible
your map
routes.
here and the white
Test all of
destination
them.
marker are both pointing you
So that's why you'd have to like
You'll need to get over there at some
I don't
point.
even know. I don't. How would you test that? Like, and not spend the next 2,000 years doing it?
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options.
Biggest wall jump you've ever seen.
Helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and
Promised
see what you
Harry and
like.
MJ that I would meet them this
You
evening.
can only be a good guy.
This, yeah, I was like, am I missing something? Yeah, it was like something, you know, like whatever times 10 to the 266 you said, which is just an incomprehensibly high number.
I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
Fuck.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I
You
promised.
keep it
MJ
going.
would meet
You know
me
what? I
this
should
evening.
web swing.
I gotta hurry.
They should make a category for that for swingless, but you can swing. This guy is
Can't believe I
insane.
ran off like that.
You're not
I
wrong.
must be out of my mind. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Is that you use his spider sense to win at gambling? Is that even? I thought spider sense just like alerted you to danger, or like things that could be dangerous. I guess like
Coming at ya.
losing your money could be dangerous to depending on how you word it. Yeah, and pizza percent you could swing, so that's yeah. I think any category where you can swing is a little bit too much. Whatever the writer wants it. No, that's fair. Classic comic book writing. Yeah, it's always kind of weird to me that it's like not the same. It's not always this, you know, the same guy writing the story. It's like if I make a superhero, I feel like I wouldn't want somebody else to be writing him. I just want me. And you know, if I'm done writing him, then I guess
Feel
that's
free to
it.
slow down.
But, you know,
I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
I think
If I don't close
you know, as a
distance
kid, you
with
just
soon,
assume
she's
that
gonna get away.
Stan Lee wrote all the comics and drew them all by himself. You know what? I have a feeling that you're telling the truth, and I'm not even going to question it.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Oh, walking doesn't count there. She stopped. I was walking and she stopped and it didn't like update. That's interesting. Spider-Man logs on to Overwatch and goes to open loot boxes and wonders why no matter which loot box he picks, his spider sense starts tingling. Is that a GILF comment? That's how I like to interpret it.
Who was she?
It's definitely not what they were thinking when they wrote that, but
Opening reminds me of something.
it's more funny to assume that that's what they were going for.
Every time a new chapter
With one of my
starts.
favorite lines from this game.
Next time
Your
you have a
grandma.
chance,
No, that's
visit
something
the
I'd
store,
like to
check out what
see.
you got.
Shit.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
I've been saying it. Spider-Man has no object permanence. She leaves from his fucking teleport. He leaves from his field of view, and he's like, "Well, I guess she's gone."
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Like almost getting good at that movement, but sometimes that shit's still happening. I should like practice that.
How can he possibly claim I'm a freak?
I've been like going too high there lately.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Do all pizza mission swingless? I think that's gonna be a pass for me. That sounds like hell.
All the world is my...
Not that I don't think it's possible. I didn't used to think it was possible, but after thinking about it a little bit, I think it's probably doable. Why didn't I talk to Betty? Just like, peace. All races swingless? Now that's not possible. Mary Jane's mission swingless, definitely doable. Yeah, I got 2 out. I'm fine with that, as long as I don't accidentally punch him.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Oh, get out of my way, fucking guy. Every time I feel like I do this split really good, and then I just lose a little bit of time. I guess these splits the early game on these splits is pretty good. No pathing from race to race. That you could do. I don't think it would be very fun, but you could do it. Oh, you can kind of drift back there if you go high enough. It'd be worth experimenting with to keep that chain going. No matter what time of day you go to the Daily Bugle, employees are always there. I mean, it is Jane Jonah Jameson. You think he gives... Those are probably the same employees. He's probably doing like the SpongeBob episode where they work 24 hours, but they only have like 2 employees. So the employees just stay there all day working. He's probably doing one of those. Would I speedrun this game if it had... assuming you're basically describing tripping from Brawl, I think my answer is probably not. Sick bounce.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Actually going roughly
I got a
even
new
with that
job for you
split,
to
pretty
do.
nice.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked
They
them on
get
your
paid
map
to
just
sit
spell
and
it
do
out
nothing
real
and
quick.
stare at the Windows XP home screen. Forgot this way sucks. Oh, okay, it actually happened. What happened there was I was like, I have web zip, right? And my brain was like, yeah, bro, you got web zip. You can web zip here. And I was like, you sure? And then I did it anyways because for some reason I thought I had web zip and I didn't. I think what happened was my internal clock was like, yeah, it's been this amount of time since the run started. You normally have web zip this far in, but that's only true in any percent. We won't tell anybody. Yeah, but the verification screen will. That's the first time I've accidentally like swung that far into a run in a very long time.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you... First things first. Before we go any further,
Liking
I
these
think it might be
starts.
a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
I wonder, can I
got
go?
so caught
You
up
can
in what
just
I was
go.
doing, I
Hang
forgot all
on.
about it.
Hang on now.
Can't believe I'm running so
Okay,
late.
then you end up in
Still,
here.
should be able
But
to
still,
make it as
that's
long
I think
as-
that's that's the strat there.
Right on cue. I was
Why
almost
bother
there.
going through the fire escape when you can just go over it?
Looks like interference. Spider-Man! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that cake.
This is the part where you fall down.
Case secured.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Raided those thugs sent country. It's in their backstory, I'm sure. City folk's worst nightmare is country folk, obviously. So along with that suitcase, that's definitely relevant to the plot.
This is a good
Did
time
I see
to talk
Godzilla
about
vs.
hero
Kong?
points.
I did not.
You already know that you use them to
I haven't
buy
watched a
stuff from the
movie in a
Spidey
very
store,
long
right?
time.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're
Like,
gonna
I'm
want
trying to think what
earn
the last
lots of
movie I
points.
saw
You
was.
got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering
And
pizza.
I'm not really sure.
Try different
Promised
things
Terry and
and see
MJ
what
that
you
I
like.
would meet them this evening.
But you can only be a good guy.
It's not what I wanted to do there. Probably just not your type of movie.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind. Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed. So much for you. You don't strike me as patron of the arts material. Spider-Man!
Thank you for shooting at me instead of running down the stairs like an idiot. Where is this other guy going?
Remember, break it, you buy
I
it.
just want to ask them to not be crazy one time. Yeah, lately I've found it hard to make it through like shows and stuff too. Like it's just I think at this point it's like most of the things that I do I want to be interactive in some way. I like games and you know playing D&D and stuff where you can like kind of change a bit. Oh, I've been trying to watch more shows. So it's a weird problem that not a lot of people have where they're like, gosh, I wish I would be watching more television.
I would, but it infringes on Lawyer Man's turf, and you wouldn't believe how ticked he gets.
Or something.
Yeah, Black Cat's theme when it gets going towards the end of the game is probably the best, in my opinion.
Turf, and you wouldn't believe how ticked he gets.
I wasn't even aware there was a Daredevil show.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
Yeah, I like Marvel well enough.
You know, this
It's weird, I was talking about this earlier. It's like I like superheroes, but not as much as I feel like a lot of people that I attract being a Spider-Man speedrunner.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Yeah, tabletop games are pretty cool. Although D&D is the only one that I've really played.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Yeah, I don't really keep up to date like too much with what shows are on. Like, And a lot of the shows that I watch are old. Like, I'm in the middle of watching Twin Peaks, which is like from, I think, the 90s, 80s, I don't know. Oh, please let me slide, bro. That animation is really whack for some reason. Like, I should just climb there. I should just give up on the wall sprint there.
How can he possibly
Or the wall
blame
jump,
us?
rather. Yeah, I'm like, I think 4 episodes in. And it's pretty good. It's a little slow, but it's like, in a weird way. Like, it's... The slowness feels like very intentional, almost. And because it's such a campy show, it works.
I have enough trouble without
Can't be in a
someone
good
trying to
way,
convince
obviously.
others that I don't have powers.
And the music, yeah, the music's really good.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Oh, this is great.
How's it going? Pretty good, Dr. Jazzy. I'm getting recommended by YouTube now. Let's go. We've made it. Yeah, if you like Twin Peaks, I have a video game recommendation, which is Deadly Premonition, which was what made me watch Twin Peaks, because people said it was so similar. They are very similar. Like, after watching a bit of Twin Peaks, I've kind of realized that Deadly Premonition is less inspired by Twin Peaks and more of like a love letter to it. Just die. Aw, asshole. YouTube trending. Yes. Can you imagine Spider-Man 2 speedrunning on YouTube trending? Front page. I'm sponsored by 2 energy drinks at the same time. I'm making them like compete, give me more money to for who's gonna be sponsoring me. I'm doing corny ads about NordVPN. Oh, that's the life. Oh yeah, when he's like, the boss is gonna kill me. I guess I always assumed it was Doc Ock, but Doc Ock isn't a villain yet, so... Yeah, maybe it's Shocker? Shocker's still in prison, can't be Shocker. I made that... Okay. That works. You can keep that chain going a little bit extra there. Oh, come on. Feels like sometimes I make that and sometimes I don't. Not a big deal either way, but the country guys, yeah, that's probably, it probably has something to do with the dropped suitcase subplot, and like, I imagine maybe he's working for Craven, because Craven and Calypso were gonna be villains in this game. So he's maybe working for one of them. It's not the Ultra Chain, but it'll do. Did I go the wrong way again? I've only done it once today. It's fine. That run wasn't even that good. I'm just having too much fun chatting with chat. Turning my brain off. Oh yeah, back in the day, you didn't get a memory card. Yeah, I remember. One of them didn't come with a memory card. Was it the PS2? That's fucked up. If you're selling a console and You're not even
Well,
keeping it with the
time
memory
already,
card.
huh? Welcome back, I guess.
This is the run.
Sure you missed
Alright,
any more
yeah,
than
it's
I-
got to be run 50.
Before we go any
rip.
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the.
I don't know really. I'm not like super familiar with the Punisher, so I cannot
Then do it.
say for sure the accuracy of that. But
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
I don't
about
even
it.
know what Kraven does other than hunt and dislike Spider-Man for some
If
reason.
I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Yeah, I feel like I always knew the H Krayer cheat code, but I don't know how. I guess. Oh, you know what? There was this website. I think it's gone now, but I would go to Cheat Planet for all, cheatplanet.com for all my cheating needs. Oh, that guy didn't die. What an asshole. Oh, shit. I split. Monster gold split. I do not want to update my best time. That is not an accurate gold. Yeah. These days it would be pre-order the Spider-Man 2 Deluxe Edition to get access to the new H. Krayer code to get the developer save file. Oh, the cheat. Hang on. Okay, cheat code book. Give me just a second. Look what I got. Ultimate Codes 2000. 2009. Oh, yeah, that's right. My little sister gave me this, I think. It looks like she stole it from the school library, which, if so, badass. But yeah, I've got a cheat code book right here. It's got, look at this, over 74,000 codes. Unlock everything. It's got PlayStation 2 titles. Let's see if they have Spider-Man 2 on here. I'm just gonna check real quick. S Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is under the S section for some reason. Splashdown. Spider-Man Friend or Foe cheat codes. Spider-Man 3 cheat codes. They've got like 2 billion Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy cheat codes, but it doesn't look like they have Spider-Man 2 cheat codes. But we've got infinite hero points AR codes. It doesn't say which version of Spider-Man 3 this is. I have to assume it's like the console version. This is 2009, it says. It specifies winter, so I guess there were like spring and summer versions of this book too. Yeah, the only wait, Spider-Man the movie. They have cheat codes for Spider-Man 2002, but they put it after Spider-Man 3 and Friend or Foe in the book. They've got Toby 1 and Toby 3. No Toby 2. That's kind of sad. They say they have codes for Nintendo DS Lite. Like, why do they have to specify that? Just say DS, bro. Yeah, there's different console versions. I'm not sure. They didn't specify which one. It just said Spider-Man 3. Anyways, I just remembered that I had that the other day, so I wanted to show it off as it came up.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more. First things first.
Ah. Oh well, I guess we'll start the
Before we
chain
go
from
any
here.
Further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Speaking of borrowing things as a kid, I have a confession.
Oh,
As a
no.
kid,
Dr. Connor's class.
my friend
What I was doing, I forgot
let
all
me
about
borrow
it.
his copy
It's
of
gonna kill
Pokemon
me.
Emerald. I never gave it
I
back.
can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as
I
long
never
as...
gave it back. I still feel bad about it.
Ah,
I don't even know if it was on
I was almost
purpose,
there, too. Dr. Connors.
but I still have it. If I ever see it again, I want to give it back. I know. It's also like, it's one thing to, if I take like, Monsters Inc. for Game Boy Advance, but I took Pokemon Emerald. That's fucked up. Oh, hello, cat.
Case secured.
Usually my cat is sleeping during my streams, but she's actually up and moving around. Oh, very cool mule kick. I'm that kind of... No, I'm not that kind of guy, I swear. Would it be possible to go fast enough to skip this fighting part and go straight to Dr. Connors? You can actually go there, to like where the marker is before you get interrupted, but there's nothing there. You can't do anything.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Goofball cat.
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you. Anyway, things have changed
Going up on
around
places
since
she's
last
not
time,
supposed to
so
go on.
drag me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, stick to walls. So here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall.
Yeah, she knows she's not allowed on my desk, but she keeps jumping up on it.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more. First things first. Before we go any further,
Wow, that was really early. I didn't even get the first jump out.
If you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save.
Guess I
load
just
screen.
splat here?
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Yeah, it's not worth resetting over.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Really weird bounce.
It's gonna kill me.
I'm just gonna reset that. That's a really weird start. We're in a reset loop right now, but I'll get out of it. Ooh, Nada's returned. It
Well,
says you have
time
swing speed
already,
8.
huh?
I'm guessing you
Welcome
don't
back, I
effectively
guess.
have it.
I'm sure you first things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Oh shit, I actually went too far there.
I'm running so late.
Uh,
Still, I should be able to make it.
yeah,
as
that's a
long
work
as-
in progress, that strat.
Right on cue. I was almost there too.
So,
Sorry, Doc.
maybe try saving and loading the game.
Take a nap, Sap.
Maybe like something hasn't activated yet.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Case secure.
Hi, my name's...
Give me that.
Still
I
making
want that
sure
elf.
class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Oh, my cat is being an asshole right now. She knows that I can't do anything, I think.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still late.
There's some other ways too.
But yeah, I think that's, I mean, you kind of sign up for it when you get a cat.
Be a good guy.
It's kind of to be expected. She just kind of, she's sitting in the spot she's not allowed to be in, and just kind of looking at me like, yeah, I'm here. What are you going to do about it? I'm just like, well, I guess nothing. I'm speedrunning.
Man, that cake was good.
God damn it. She doesn't even want to leave. Oh, fuck. I jumped the wrong way.
Burn off some
Alright,
calories or
that's
I won't
it,
fit in
Bella.
the costume
Time to
anymore.
go. I gotta put some tin foil or something there so that she won't walk on it.
I can't.
That run sucked anyways. Yeah, Nate, let me know if you get that figured out. That sounds pretty neat.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed first things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call
Yeah,
it.
I'm more of a cat person, but I think part of it is I grew up with dogs, and that might sound weird, but like
Well, then do it.
cats were always more
Oh no, Dr. Connor's
enigmatic, I
class.
guess, in a
I got
way,
so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
because of that.
Kill me.
It's like I just got overloaded with dogs.
I can't believe I'm running so late.
I haven't really had a cat
Still, I
until
should
really
be able to make
recently.
it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Doctor.
Spider-Man. Looks like interference showed up. Get rid of him and get that case.
Batter up.
I also think cats are way cuter. But I know that's all personal preference.
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you... The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza.
I'll read that in a second. Oh,
You get over there at some
fucking cool
point, but
pull
no
swing.
rush.
Wow, this chain is kill. Okay, Cat wants to go outside. We're gonna do that. Then she's gonna walk back in 2 seconds later. Alright, if you want to speedrun with easy swinging and changed camera controls, start a new game, change any settings you want, and then save before the chapter transition happens. Loading that save will play the intro and everything, but keep your settings. Really? I'd be willing to allow that, but assuming it doesn't change, like, the load time of the, Let's try it out. Yeah, I'll just time the load screen real quick. So I'm just gonna change like everything on this. We're just changing everything. I'm even going to go to controller B here, and then you just save. Actually gonna save and close my splits so that we can time it. Oh, I didn't actually save the game. God damn it. Oh, this takes so long on Xbox. I don't know why it takes so long to check the hard disk. It just does. Looks like this save. Oh yeah, I think that was the save file that I used for my. I don't know. It's got 11 minutes on it. It can't be that good of a save file. There's just too many blocks. Maybe actually. So let's see. Load game. And then if this is correct. Oh. I guess. Okay, I guess I'm clicking OK then you would start it. So if this is right, it should take around 11.5 to 12 seconds. Maybe a little bit longer before I'm mashing through the first one. That looked a little early, I don't know. A little early. Try it again. Oh shit. I forgot to start the time. For some reason I thought there was another confirmation screen. Okay, one more time. I just want to see if it's accurate. I think it's about a second faster. That's weird. But it seems... I mean, yeah, it works. That's weird.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back. I
Well,
guess.
oh, you know what?
You
I'm
missed me
pressing
more than I
left
missed
trigger
you.
to swing right now because I
Anyway,
switched the
things have
controls
changed a lot
around.
here since last time, so they dragged me
That's
back
so
to
weird
the
that that's an
experiment
option and
point.
that's the only control you can change is swapping boost and swing.
You're not-
Where is my swingless splits? I think these are the ones. Yeah. Because if we look at the timer here, yeah, it's like about 12 seconds versus about 10 and a half with the load. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like how we should incorporate that because
Well,
it is like a
sequel time
second and a half
already, huh?
faster.
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that.
So easy swinging is
Pause
the
and
setting
click
that
the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do
with
it.
normal swinging you can only leave a web line by jumping out of it
No.
or pressing the A
Dr.
button.
Connor's
Oh, fuck.
class. I got so caught up in what I was...
And with easy swinging, the swing just ends as soon as you let go of the trigger, which some people find better. I personally find it worse, but it's all muscle memory at the end of the day. I think maybe the way that we solve the second and a half of time save is we find out like exactly how much
Well,
difference there
sequel
is,
time already, huh?
and then if you're loading from a save file, you just add that.
First things
You start the timer that second and a half in, if that makes sense. And then if you're doing new game timing, then you don't.
Before we go any
You-
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could
Because that's
call
kind
it
of
that.
always been a minor issue is
Bring
like
up the
if
save
people
button.
prefer
Easy, right?
non-inverted camera controls, they would have to like go into the menu at the start of the run to set them up.
Dr. Connor's
Same
class.
for like any other
I got
settings.
so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running
Yeah,
so
because
late.
you can configure that with
Still, I
live
should be
split,
able to
right?
make
Where
it as
like
long as-
I've seen people start their timers like
right on
at
cue.
different
I
sections.
was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Blast! Spike!
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Rid of him and get that case.
And being able to solve that is great.
Case secured.
Yeah, I think that's the best play.
Hi. my
It
name's-
looked like about like if I had to guess a decimal, I'd probably say like 1.2 or 1.3 seconds faster. But it's somewhere in that ballpark. And that's only on this console, so I'll have to test it for the other consoles too to see if
The
it
white
changes
dot
at
on your
all.
map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's
Which
no
I do have the other consoles. I don't... PS2 is a little weird, though, because there are a lot of different models of PS2, and they all seem to have different load times. I'm not sure what to do about that. Because speedrunning on... This is my opinion. Speedrunning on any PlayStation system is never not a little bit of a nightmare. There's always like some weird thing or weird, you know, like you have to have the fat PS3 or else your run's gonna suck, or buy a new SSD and slap it in your console and pretend it's not modding.
Plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still late.
There's always like some weird shit going on with PlayStation
See
speedrunning.
what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Shit, what do I do? I guess this? This is weird. It kind of works. That might be the best play, actually, other than going over there.
Man, that cake was good.
Yeah, most good runners of this game run on normal
Burn off
swing,
some calories or I won't fit in my
but I don't
costume
think that
anymore.
it necessarily really matters.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Not sure it's anti-cheat. They might have just not said it right. Like, maybe it doesn't work unless you have all the swing speeds leading up to it. I don't know.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Like, programming's weird, so it's not always like one variable change will be enough to do the thing you want it to do.
Midnight Craft Fair is next week.
There might be some behind the scenes thing that they didn't change.
Spider-Man! What happened to the gods we posted?
Time to wrap this party up.
We knew we'd show
Was the
up
game
sooner or
coded in?
later.
No, I have no idea. We don't have access to the source code.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
My cat is being such a goofball right now. Get out of there. You're just gonna live here right now, okay?
Hey! Slow down so I can talk to you.
One sick, or actually, let's let Cat walk through. The other cat, not my actual cat. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it in time.
Hey, come on! I just want to
I actually think I can.
No means no,
But she
pal.
takes a second here. I might have lost like a second. Nope, nope, didn't lose any time. Just on time.
Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha.
Ask for the,
Next
just
time you have a
politely
chance,
ask for the
visit store and
copyright.
Check out what they've got.
God, I wish. I thought I was too late at first, but she actually waits there a couple seconds before the race ends, so I made it like a second early.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Yeah, I actually got up to
No one's
close the
around.
door.
Better change while I have a chance.
'Cause I had fucking teleport, bro. Because I had opened it earlier.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
That's the only downtime of the run, so if she gets up on the desk where she's not supposed to be again, I'm just kind of fucked. Just like I said, I need to put, like, I guess if you put, like, tin foil down, it won't go on top of it. I need to try that. Oh, that was not what I thought was going to happen there. I was like, I'll just do a little wall sprint and then go, like, straight down so that I can wall sprint again to go up, but it didn't quite work.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a freak?
Oh shit. For some reason I was mashing start there to skip the cutscene, but that just pauses the game there. I missed. Swingless is kind of kicking my ass today. Let's try that again one more time. There we go. That's what you want. Is this the same token that you get? Yeah, this is okay. So if I do that, if I get this if I get this token, I don't know if I necessarily have to reset. There might be a backup somewhere, but I kind of need to not get that. I feel like Swingless might be one of those categories that's more fun to watch than run. There's a lot of I get fucked up in Swingless.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure. First things first. Before
Ooh, that
we go
was
any
early.
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
God, she just jumped up on the desk and fucking missed. She just slid off.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot
Okay,
all about
this.
it. It's gonna
Hey
kill
Bella,
me.
you alright? He's fine. I've never seen a cat just go for anything and whiff before. That was different. I feel like I could just become like one of those streamers who just follows their pet around all day. Or get speedrunning. See her again. Alright. Bella. Here she is. Oh, she wants up on the keyboard.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure. First things first.
Equal time already.
Before we go any
Please stop
further,
eating
I
my
think it
jump
might
there,
be a good
bro.
idea to save your progress.
It's like it's more important to tell you about the start of
Just go to the
chapter
pause
3.
menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well then.
Yeah. It's any percent, but my cat bothers me the whole time.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
It sounds like a good like YouTuber video title, like speed running, but my cat is bothering me the whole time, but it's all in caps.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Oh, she just pushed the pop filter away.
Thank you. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Now she's very interested in the microphone. Yep.
Spider-Man. Should have known this was going to be.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Blast! Spider-Man's here. Get rid of him.
Careful, you put someone's eye out.
No pop filter, not a toy, Bella. Hey, Benny.
Case secured.
Yo, Andrew, glad I'm helping. If
Hi.
you need anybody to talk to, just let me know.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you... The white dot on your map here
shit.
and the white destination marker are both pointing
Ah,
to the
shit.
pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Starting with every combat upgrade, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. But I don't think it would save enough to, like, be that much of a difference. It would make the art gallery a lot easier to just be able to 4-hit air combo those guys. Maybe even Hero Punch, I don't know.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You
Thanks,
already
man.
know
No
that you
problem.
can buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
Aw, she's asleep in my lap.
Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try
still
different
late.
things and see what you like.
I think she's asleep.
You can only be a good guy.
I wish that I could fall asleep like my cat could. She just like, she doesn't care what's going on around her. She just like sleeps. Doesn't care if the light's on or if I'm talking. He just kind of does it. Hero punch into 3-punch combo. Yeah. I feel like the hero punch would launch them too far to get the 3-punch out. Oh shit.
Man, that cake was good.
Oh shit. Ah,
I'm stuffed.
wrong way.
I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I
What
saw
do I do
Harry and
here? I
Mary
guess I
Jane.
just kind of... Yeah, sometimes it takes like actual hours for me to sleep. It's so bad.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner,
I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? I'm just...
I gotta hurry.
I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing, trying to sleep. I've got some melatonin. I should try that. I tried it a few
If I
years
ran
back
off
and it
like
didn't
that,
really work, but
I must
you
be
know,
out
that
of
was a
my
few years
mind.
back. Maybe I'm a different me.
Don't think anything here will go as prison gray.
This
Trying
guy
to
really
run
just
into
threw a
my
beer
fist with
bottle.
your face.
I don't think I've ever seen that. He just threw a beer bottle. He whiffed too. I kind of wish he hit.
Tough job market for art makers, huh? Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Yeah, I mean, how do you not think? Like, if you try to not think, then you're just thinking about not thinking. And even if you start to actually not think, what happens is you're just like, okay, I'm doing a good job at not thinking, and then you're thinking about doing a good job at not thinking. Maybe I just don't get it. Play a Dynasty Warriors game. I have a Dynasty Warriors game. That's another that's another game that I borrowed but never gave back. I feel a little bit better about that one because a girl that I was dating, this is like back in high school, let me borrow it, and then we broke up. and I was never just like, hey, you want Dynasty Warriors 4 for PS2 back? I just decided not to go that route. I never played it. That's the part that I'm ashamed about, is I never played it.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
That's the fucked up part. Yeah, me and Black Cat have gone on many 2-minute and 16-second dates, which is literally just her pretending to be ahead of me in the race for the whole time. Yeah, I mean, we get along. Like, I've talked to her on Facebook like a couple times, but you know, I'm not gonna just be like, yo,
I'm totally free.
Dynasty Warriors 4 though, or Dynasty Warriors War, yes. Yeah, I pretty much only go on Facebook to check when people's birthdays are. Wow, I'm really far behind in this split.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Whatever, I'll do a no reset. I'm tired of resetting.
Every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
Okay, I can't. If I'm gonna fuck that up, I can't. Ow! What? Why are you nibbing at me? What did I do? Cat is mad that I that I reset the run.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more. First things first.
Amazing camera angle.
Before
I had to
further,
land.
I
That
think
was
it
so
might be a
close.
good idea to save your progress.
I think I'm gonna fall off too.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
But not quite.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Get me out of awning
I
hell.
got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
That movement was not good. I'm getting stubborn about early game again. It's the speedrun curse. Every speedrunner's been here. Where it's like, do I want to reset again? But that movement was pretty bad. I can't have that bad movement in the early game. It just feels wrong. Which I really don't mind resetting like over and over and over again. I only ever worry that like the chat's not gonna like it really.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you. First things first. Before we go any further, I
think this one might be one of those resets unless I can do something really crazy here.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the
Nope.
save load screen. Easy, right?
Every run sucks. True. It's good that I think most people really don't mind, but it happened again. I rolled forward at the beginning. Yeah, I think speedrun streams are usually pretty good background noise. Because most of the time they're pretty chill, you know, besides when people are like just screaming the whole time, but
Already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you
not that I've, you know, I've done my fair share of pop-offs, don't get me wrong.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your
I think a well-earned pop-off is the best part of speedrunning.
Easy, right?
For probably the viewer and the speedrunner. Sometimes I go back to my old videos that I just watched the pop-off and I'm like, god damn, that's right.
It's gonna kill me.
Ooh, that was actually a really cool slide jump.
So late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Do I like Glad Jonas? I watched a few Glad Jonas videos back in the day. I wasn't even aware that it was still a thing.
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Looks like interference showing.
These days, the highlights that I tend to watch are the Easy Escape ones. Which I'm actually in a few of those. If anybody wants to watch those. Bitch, yeah. That one's so good. PB and just immediately bitch.
Hi, my name...
This shit cracks me up every time.
Still make it before class ends.
Although my favorite one is the sub 1 hour one, probably.
I think this might be a good time for you to
5930, any percent
The
one.
white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
That's still my
Go
favorite
there at some point,
run of
no
mine.
rush.
Even after all these years. It's been like 3 years, I think. God, that's weird to think about. I think it was it was either 2017 or 2018. I think. It still feels like it wasn't that long ago.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options.
Yeah, that sub one
Stopping
was
crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing
so good to hit because that was like the last day that I was going to be able to do runs, and I just wanted it so bad. I've never wanted a time more than that time. I do this. It kinda doesn't really work.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
That redacted.
You guys are such a nuisance.
If this were 2006, I would make a Portal joke
Is
there.
that all you got? We knew he'd show up sooner or later. Let's
Find a safer line of work. Hope your insurance is paid up.
Oh, that's my cat walking in front of the screen. I'm playing half blind.
This was a bad idea.
Here. Nope. She's being a troublemaker today. I guess she just really wanted to see the cat section. She's interested in other cats.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Did they repeat?
So,
You know what? I think they did, now that I think about it. They might have done that.
who's with that girl? Who was she?
Wasn't really thinking about it until just now.
You know this chapter opening
Oh wow,
reminds me
that's a
of
really early chapter
Spidey
time.
store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check
It's like a
out
half
what's
second gold. I think the last gold that I had was also a 707 there.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hi, Pete.
This is the run, perhaps. You're pretty nice. I feel like I've been getting my ass kicked by Swingless. I would enjoy kicking back one of these days. Just gotta be good at chapter 9. No, just let me wall jump.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be good at chapter 9. But there's definitely a lot of time saved and lost to be had throughout the run. Like there. Ooh, that is okay. I was very rarely center the camera the wrong way there.
I have a enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers. All the world is my dressing room.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How?
You love to see it. Ooh, you hate to see it. Kinda sketch kicks, if I'm not gonna lie. 3 spins. Probably should just let him do the third punch if I got that far. I'll take it. Can I make that? Oh, I can, but I didn't think I would, so I angled the other way. Ooh, that wasn't my... Okay, my plan was to jump without sprinting there, which would have sent me, like, straight to it. Green is the color of happy juice. Very true. Is that why your name is green in the chat
I
box?
actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Because you've actually been happy juice in disguise this whole time. That's what you want to see there. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm back. Did I have to reset? Well, I do now. I was like, wait, I'm way early for this split. I'm gonna be really far ahead. It's just okay. I know why I go the wrong way now, and I'll show you why. Why I go the wrong way there, like all the time. It's because you can, this entire way that I've swung, you can chain there. You can chain like the whole way through. And it feels really good when you do it. But it's also hard to do, so I'm like, because this one right here, linking these two together like that shit's hard. And it feels good to do, so I'm always like really focusing on it. And as a consequence, I don't think about going the other way. I wish the route change weren't there. That shit's hard to remember. This one's I'm gonna try to make this a no reset.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you... First things first.
think I'm gonna make this a no reset and also the last run. That's the plan.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
By this one, I mean the next one that gets that jump right. Yeah, I gotta miss old Bruce Campbell. Yeah, as soon as I get that jump right, it's a no reset. Maybe. As we all know, I'm very good at sticking to my word at stuff like this.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me. First things first. Before we
I'll
go
take
any
that.
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
1,700 deaths. I don't think I've died in this game that
Just go to
many
the pause
times.
menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot
Going
all
high enough
about
there
it.
is really hard. Oh, but that worked.
Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I
My
was almost
KH
there.
streams. Yeah.
Sorry, Dr. Connor.
Yeah.
This was going too easy.
The deaths in that game are so fast.
Blast! Spider-Man, get rid of him and get that case.
I really don't have time for this.
Case secured.
It's like you die and just like 10 seconds later you're back in the
Careful,
game.
you'll put someone's eye out. Hi.
Resets in this game are also fast. True.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
But the runs aren't as long as the fights are. Or it's the other way around.
Ask anyone
You know what I
around.
mean.
Now's my chance to change real quick.
Runs are longer.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do.
Also, it's like whenever I
The white
reset,
dot on
most
your
of the
map
time it's my
here
choice to
and the white
reset.
destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
Like I could continue
Get
the
over there at
run.
some point, but there's no rush. This is a good
I feel
time
like
to
I
talk
should
a little about
time
hero points.
the any
You
percent
already know
movement
that
compared to
you
the
can
swingless
buy
movement
from
there
the
again.
store, right?
Feels like I've gotten better at both types of movement.
Attention.
I'm curious if they're
Naturally,
still
you're
like
gonna
the
want to
exact
earn
same
lots of
speed.
them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still
Some
late.
other ways too, so try different
Promised
things
Harry and
and
MJ
see
that
what
I
you
would
like.
meet them this
I hate it when that
You
happens.
can only be a good guy.
You see like the text at the bottom of the screen, like press R to swing. And you're like, I think I will.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
I don't even
Burn
notice
off
when
some
those pop
calories,
up
but I won't
anymore.
fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember.
I'm in no man's
last time
land.
I saw Harry or
It's
Mary.
actually really cool wall jump to get out of there.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that.
The only time I ever really
Must be out
accidentally
of my
web zip
mind.
is what happened earlier today. When I thought I rep swing rather. I thought I had web zip for some reason, but I didn't yet. I hadn't bought it.
May sting a little.
That made me swing. Sick shooting, bro. They actually got Toby. Yep.
Don't think anything
This guy cannot decide. Wow, sick. What even happened there? I like whiffed. First of all, I whiffed that punch for no reason. And then I went to jump at him again, but I whiffed the spinning kick. Like the home in just didn't happen. And it actually gave me momentum in the other way. That was weird. How many runners? I mean, that's a... Can't really say for sure, because I know a lot of people that I've, heard be like, yeah, I got this time, but they, they don't have capture cards, so they're not on the leaderboard.
Sorry, not my style.
But there are 13 people on the any percent leaderboard, I think, if I remember correctly, 13 or 14. So, probably somewhere in the mid-20s, I guess. This is an underrated speed game. Yep, that's what we're trying to fix.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
I'd love to see more people run it. That's why I'm, that was why I made my first, shitty route guide, and that's why I'm working on a better one. Which the editing for that is kind of killing me. There's been a lot of things that have been setting me back. I either don't have the clip that I need, or the clip that I have, the gameplay isn't right to fit with the editing. So I'm gonna have to re-record a bunch of stuff. I'm getting through it. Would I ever play Battle for Bikini Bottom? I've seen it. It doesn't really seem like my game that much, or my type of game. Looks good enough, but I don't really... Just from what I've seen, I don't really think it's for me.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new...
Although, fun fact, the world record holder for that game, Shift,
visit the store and check out what they
played this game. He ran all races in this game for a little bit, and then he deleted his run, and I still don't know why, but...
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook. Better change while no one is around.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Yeah, that was a few years ago, I think. 2018. So whenever Thinks' last all races run was, it was around that time. I would love Thinks to come back, even if it's just for all races. Yeah, which I mean, seeing him run, he was fairly new to the game. So, and all races is brutal if you're new to the game, just because the races are so hard to finish.
What's up with this Beck guy?
But he powered through it,
Possibly claim I'm a...
which is why it makes me a little sad that he deleted his run from the leaderboard. Because I think if he just kept with it, he could have gotten pretty damn good. Especially knowing the type of commitment he puts in. Yeah, I mean, as far as getting him to play it again, I just gotta let him make that decision. As far as I'm aware, if you could just go up to some random speedrunner and be like, "Hey, speedrun my game," they're probably gonna say no. You gotta convince them organically by making as cool of a speed game as possible.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete.
Yeah, Tyler, I get you for... I mean, I've been running this game for, 6 or 7 years. I started in like mid 2015. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. But most of that time I wasn't able to run because, you know, I was in school and it was always coming up, so I totally get that. I'm pretty fortunate right now to be at a time in my life where I can just kind of fuck, yes. Where I can just kind of oh shit, other wall? Oh, he's too far away. Where I can just kind of after work do some runs and relax. The wall bounce there is so slow. I need to fix that somehow. It's like I didn't even get enough distance to go over here. Okay, we're gonna remember to go the right way this time. Oh shit. I was further along than I was. No, I panicked. I wanted to slide jump, and then I didn't slide jump, and then my brain again was telling me to web zip. It was like, you gotta web zip, and I was okay, this is the last run. I gotta stop web zipping before I'm allowed to, because the game certainly doesn't let you do that.
Well,
Yeah, trust me, when I swing, it's very obvious to me when it happens. Like there's pretty much no situation where I'm gonna swing and not notice it.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea
I
to
might as
save
well just
your
reset
progress.
there, because there's nothing I can do.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up.
That first bounce is it's not even that it's that much faster, it's just it's such a cool, you know, bouncing over that building. It just feels so good to hit that it's like I gotta get it in the run. It won't feel right if it's not in the run. Yeah, this one's the final run, obviously. But I lie to
Well,
you.
Sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
I figured that was gonna happen.
Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Yeah, I am
I got so
considering
caught up in
submitting
what I
to
was
the
doing, I
next
forgot
like
all about
online
it.
GDQ thing.
Kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late.
I think it might be kind of neat.
As long as
Help me!
right on cue. I was almost there.
I don't know if it makes it past chapter
Sorry,
5.
Dr. Connors.
True.
Spider-Man. I should have known this.
Yeah, that's another thing is chapter 5 is way harder in this category too. Not even just for remembering, but like the movement is really hard.
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
And it's really easy to just, what the fuck is this guy doing? He like tried to get to me, but he couldn't because his friend's corpse was in the way, and then he just gave up.
Maybe I can
That's
still make
funny.
it before class ends.
Also, I gotta finish this run because it's run 69. Like, how can I
The white
not?
dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both
You only get
pointing
one
in
chance to
the
PB on run
You'll need to get over
69.
there at some point, but there's no rush.
Oh, I went too far out.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then
For some reason, my brain thought you said phone, so I was gonna be like, oh yeah, that. Too bad that like smartphones weren't around back then. I just legit forgot that actual watches existed. I never used a watch when I was a kid, you know, before like smartphones were a thing. But with one very important exception, back when Star Wars Revenge of the Sith was coming out at Burger King, they had these watches in the Happy Meal toys. And they were like Star Wars watches, and I had a Darth Vader. No, it wasn't even a Darth Vader, it was Anakin Skywalker watch. And I kept that on me. Yeah, if you know, you know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They were a big deal.
I'd better burn off some calories.
Like all my friends had them, I think.
I can't even remember.
I remember I went there
the last
with my
time I
cousin
saw
and we
him.
each got one.
Oh no.
I think he got the
My
Yoda
birthday
one.
dinner, I
I
promised
got
MJ
the
would meet her this
Anakin
evening.
one.
I gotta hurry.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my
I think I had the Mace Windu one too, because I mean, Mace Windu's probably my favorite Jedi, so he definitely was back then.
The Midnight Craft Fair is next week. Hey guys, are you here
He had a
for the
purple
2-for-1 on
lightsaber,
European
Ken.
Masters
How are you
too?
not gonna love him?
Think about a career.
What happened to the gods? We knew he'd show up sooner or later. Let's get what happened to the gods we posted.
Oh, die. Die. Come on, bro. I remember I would get at Burger King, I would always get the chicken fries there. Shit's good. But now when I get them, I'm still hungry, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if George Lucas comes to you and you're like already famous, I feel like you gotta ask for your own special lightsaber. Like if you're Samuel L. Jackson famous. It was definitely the right play.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
Take fall damage for that.
If I don't close
For that
distance
weird
with
jump
her
I just
soon,
did.
She's gonna get away.
I haven't had chicken fries in a minute. I'm kind of hungry now too. Burger King, please sponsor. You could get all like 600 of my YouTube subs. Attention. Yeah, Burger King doesn't fuck around with the drink sizes.
My grandmother could
At least
do
last time
something
I went there, they didn't.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna
Hey
lose her
Strudel,
completely.
welcome. Yeah, it's like you get a large Coke there and you forget that you forget that they don't mean McDonald's large Coke. They mean a Burger King large Coke. you're just like, God damn, how am I gonna finish this?
Back off, you're crowding me.
3 days of Five Guys. Oh god, your cholesterol.
Who's
I go to
with that
Five
girl?
Guys like
What?
twice a year. And every time I go there, I'm just like, how is this not killing me? Like, how am I not having a heart attack right now?
New items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
I know exactly what you're talking about, George. I don't know why you can. It's so you can smell it so well compared to other fast food places there. I wonder if they do that on purpose. Like they have like these burger pheromones that they spread around to try to get people to go inside. Ooh, I think that's okay. That's the new strat. You don't go to the right. You go to the left there, and then you wall sprint. I figured it out.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim...
I think it's a Swingless tradition to figure out strats in the middle of the run. Yeah, I don't even know if it saves time. It's like maybe a half second faster, but it's more that it's consistent. Like I fucked up that wall jump like 30 times. I would get it like 1 in 4 tries, but that seems really consistent and easy to do.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Which if it saves a half a second in the meanwhile, that's great, but I'm in it for the consistency. Anything that just makes that shit easy instead of stressful is
Oh, this is great.
always a good thing, especially in a run like this where a lot of things are just randomly harder than 90% for no reason.
Hi, Pete.
You guys are such a nuisance.
There we go.
No good spot, right?
Which team's mascot
Okay,
are you in?
that was weird. Fortunately, I know what to do there.
Whoa! Been in this town.
Thought that was gonna gold for a second. Or actually, that's a swing joke. Still funny? Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't really happen anymore, but like I haven't gotten any actually that's a swing comments in years. At least I don't think. Maybe like one. Don't mess up. Yep, I'm gonna go the right way at the very least. Kind of... that sucks. Kind of messing up the movement a little bit. But that's kind of to be expected. The movement there is really weird.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
That's right. I knew that was making it. I don't know why the people are just running there. Excuse me, pickup truck. I'm just gonna be here for a second. It never spawns cars over here. It's kind of annoying. It's like the one point in the run where I would really like to car boost. Do you think the any percent route has been perfected? The route? Ah, there's no way it's perfect. There's bound to be some time save somewhere. I'm sure that's a swing. Damn, you got me.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you.
Hey,
to
we're
do,
still
okay?
green.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now,
You got 5% and it can last till the end of the run. That's a pretty good battery you got.
Oh no, my balloon!
Peter.
Did I cancel? Did I despawn some balloon girl? Yeah, this game is quiet without the swings. Like sometimes I'll, you know, I had a few times where we're like, oh, the game's quiet. I'm like, you're just not hearing the swings right now. The NY sanitation apartment. Yeah, I don't know if there's any lore in the Toby verse about his webs like what is it? In the animated series they're like, yeah, after an hour these decompose and are, you know, they're safe or whatever. But since they're organic in this game, I imagine they just kind of stick around. Like spider webs in real life. I don't know why my muscle memory was weird there. Only bought those 3 things like 1,000 times. Yeah, see now you can be like, oh no, you actually just swung there.
Nice night for a little swing to the
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
It's called a woman's prerogative. It's the rule book. Look it up.
Did he interview? Yeah, that is actually, by the way. that he interviewed. They just put it as a voice of Spider-Man to keep the joke going.
Black cat.
You can tell it's him because it sounds just like it, if you listen to his voice in the speedrun, especially at the end when he talks, you can tell it's the same guy.
Black cat seems
Which I was
okay.
pretty
Maybe a little
surprised
better than I
that, because he has like a actually really big YouTube channel. He has like 300K subscribers or something like that. So I was surprised that they got him to do an interview just for some dumb niche community like this.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
I think I'm falling in the pit. Yep.
I'm better than you.
Oh wow, those all
Spider-Man.
counted for
Today,
points.
I'm going to prove it.
Bro, what? Whatever, bro. Whatever you want to do. Just please actually fall in. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Oh, what an asshole.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4. Flaming Ninja.
That was a stomp.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them. You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you are, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that. You missed your calling as a playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours.
Oh wow, I actually beat the spin cycle there.
But that will be corrected
Like
soon
that,
enough.
washing machines everywhere.
Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
What do I think his spider webs are made from? What are real spider webs made from? Is it like hair with humans where it's just like all dead skin? Oh, that's the bounce you want. That's beautiful. Hey, good night, Tyler. You have a good one. Oh, shit. No. Well, that was a really good split right up until the end. I was gonna say something dirty. Yeah. I think I understood what you're going for. Was that a swing? Nope. That was a web zip. Always web zip there to cancel the upwards momentum from the end of the race.
Won't someone help? I'm being robbed!
And this is another reason why I often forget to go the wrong way in Chapter 5 is it's the same spot here, but you go the other direction, the way that I would normally go.
Spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Give me the Ultra Chain. Oh, so close. Oh well, I get to slide jump here. Actually, didn't seem that bad. It seemed like I went farther than a normal chain would go. Guess I'll do it here too. Oh, that didn't work as well.
What? Not now.
Try something a little different here. Going through here. Yeah, I wish more games used like the charge jump thing. If I go through that way, then these guys don't get a glimpse of me going down the alley early and run over there. I can just drop down on them.
Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? You okay?
It's the variable charge jump. It just feels right.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Probably could have finished the car off there without being shot, actually.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Shit. Here we go. A little worried because I web zipped into the trigger, but
Glad you decided to come.
just decided, you know, whatever.
Maybe so.
Yeah. The people, civilians don't seem to get that freaked out that there's just a guy with a sniper rifle in the streets. They're just like,
How far is this place?
whatever.
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Don't they know that if they get shot, they lose a third of their health?
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
I guess we're going this way. Oof.
Nice night, huh?
Oof. This alley sucks, dude.
Come on, Spidey. Look at all lethargic on
I was
me.
actually late to get to her.
Lethargic?
Oh, come on. You were totally
You're
there.
the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
I mean, there's not really much cheese with this game. You just kind of got to be good at it.
We got going.
All right, fellas. Show me the
Also,
money.
I feel like I enjoyed this game when I sucked.
Oh, hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps?
I'm getting hero points, or yes, I'm getting secret tokens just for the hero points. I can't remember exactly how many there are in the run. It's like 15 or so. like a surprisingly high number every time I see it. That's interesting. I feel like I've always just loved the swings in this game. Like even as like a dumb child, I felt like I was good at them. Like I picked it up after not playing it for like when I went to go speedrun this, I hadn't played for like a decade. I was still pretty good at it.
Hi, Pete.
Web of Shadows swings feel good from the start.
Okay, guess I'd better get
I don't know if good is the word that I would use. They're like okay to me. I always feel a little too springy and like in an unnatural way. Can I bounce off of something without bonking into an awning? Oh, there's collision on those walls. Very nice.
Uh-oh. I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late.
Web of Shadows is the great divider. That and like Spider-Man PS4.
If I can get them up that mountain, I should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though. This line is so too friendly.
Oh my god! Holy shit, that worked. Let's fucking go. I was so certain I was doomed. Why would I do that? I thought it was gonna work. And you know what? I was right. Although I wasn't aiming to do that from the start. I just thought that was high enough up to make the jump. I didn't think I was gonna need to. You know what? We will deal with the robots later. They're being assholes. Oh, he's like, yep, behind the stage, that's where I belong. Or bonk my head till the end of time. Oh, now he wants to come out. Asshole. I think I got him. Yeah. I wish there was like a different sound cue for grabbing him.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to selling out and playing that game. Which, I mean, these days it's really not selling out. It was just like when the game was coming out, I just got like 50 questions from people who wanted me to play it. So we would joke about it being selling out.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue.
So if I want to sell out, I gotta play Miles. Oh, actually making that? Let's go. Not making that. I guess that's the trade. I'm fine with that trade.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
Alright, sure, I'm fine to skip that one. No complaints from me. Broke my first controller on this. Yeah, this one's a casual killer in this part. Once you realize how it works, it's not hard. Well, if you can swing. But this, yeah, me and everybody else got stuck at this part because of the orbs. Right, Terran pause. Have to say the name of it every time.
Huh. A giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Make it. No. Come on. Right. Yeah, I can't let myself miss this. If you miss a cycle here, you are just fucked.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Yeah, Batman Arkham style combat was kind of a... It kind of, like, was the trend for a bit, wasn't it? I think the actual bad trend of the mid-2000s that stuck for way too long was QuickTime events. There's so many bad QuickTime events, and even in a lot of good games. Am I late to the party? Well, you've caught me in the middle of last run of the day. So you're not as late as, you know, you could have just missed it. Rise and Toby 3. At least a lot of the Toby 3 ones are funny. Alright, I gotta be fast here. Okay, this is not ideal. I gotta, like, do this now. Are we doing Toby block again? Yeah, if we have the runners for it, I'm down to submit. There we go.
You're the kind of
The hardest part of the run? Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of the run. Definitely, if you're new to the category, that's the hardest part. It's not that hard to do it once you know how, like once you're practiced. But It's hard to do it fast either way, so I think that's fair. I would never fail to kill the brain in time. In runs, no. In practice, I definitely have. This is the right alley. Yep. Like, it's a definite concern failing to do that in time, like, but I don't think it's happened in a run.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Oh wow, I missed the hero punch.
Good night, Gracie. So much for you.
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never
Alright,
quite
see you
like
later.
that. What's going on? It's so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Ooh, that was good.
Mysterio sure knows how to clown around. These things wobble, but they don't fall down. Great. One of those hopping like things. I better be
You're
careful.
doing rather.
What just happened? Saved? Sure. If Zipless was a part of Swingless, it would be impossible. You would have to get around Statue of Liberty some other way, and I don't know how you would do it.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnivore as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, well, we got through it. Yeah, don't they use the animations from Toby 1 too, I think, for some of the combo moves. They also have a copy of Spider-Man 1 for GameCube in their left pocket. I'm joking, don't actually look for it. Yeah, that's what happens to every run of Toby 1 that died to RNG in Scorpion, is they get crumpled up and twisted and turned into those enemies. Shit. Oh, get out of my way, truck. What are you doing here? There's still more Central Park? I thought I was, like, at the end of it. The smallest little bit of collision. I didn't even know that there was collision there.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
Poor Rosie. At least she died in a CG cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Not just ruthlessly despawned like the balloon kids in all races.
Coming at ya!
Dr.
Those were really good robots. I wish I could get that
Dr.
type of
Connors
robots in
may
any
be beat
percent.
up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Gosh.
Keep the dream going. That's what you like to see. Every time somebody like calls something out that one of the NPCs said, I only remember that they said it afterwards. Like I see the message and I'm like, oh yeah, one of the NPCs did say that.
Hi, Betty. Dr. Octavius is a
I
killer.
feel like I usually roll there.
Is it my fault?
It's probably faster not to, so I'll take it. Nice. Hi, Betty. Lock door sound. Yeah, that's what happens when I talk to women as well.
I withdraw the question.
Oh, new route? New route? I don't know what to do from here. I guess this. I always said route as a kid. And then somebody told me it was actually route, and I felt stupid. And then I learned that it's like it just doesn't matter. There's no right way to say it, which is even worse. Why isn't there a right way to say it? Just decide on something. I don't even really have a preference. Like I don't care which one.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
Slightly.
Spider-Man.
On God.
They're a nice touch.
What an
Thank you, Doc Ock. I'll take that.
Not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
All right, get him.
He won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. I'm gonna have to fight. Out of my way. No.
Be quiet.
There's two right ways to say it. That's a way of thinking about it. Just try not to get hit by the helicopter. Be quiet. Yeah, that is... Maybe that's all he says. I don't remember what he says in the cutscene. Even though he just did a casual playthrough.
Attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Tokens, yep. Don't get him at Swingless. I've got backups. Although, yeah, that's probably what you're reminding me of, so thank you.
Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, let's not fuck this up. Already fucked it up. Maybe I can unfuck it. Okay, we're good. I thought I fucked it up for sure there. When I missed the zone at the end, I thought it was over.
Excuse me, I'm working my way through college selling grit.
I had like 0.4, no, actually 0.3 seconds left. Because if you get the time even, it fails. Also nice. Yeah, that might actually be the hardest part of the run, is that challenge. Oh fuck. I don't know if it's quite as hard as the Statue of Liberty, but it's way harder in Swingless than to make a time. Oh, I thought I got that wraparound angle. You've never seen wall bounces like these, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe that worked off those two little poles. Ooh, I got an idea. My idea kind of worked. Yeah, those wall bounces off the poles were honestly ridiculous. I guess I go this way. I think I just gotta concentrate on going diagonal here. There's not really like a good way to set up some chains. Like you can, but the amount of going around that is involved in it kind of feels like it just nullifies it. Those are all web zips, don't worry.
Come on. Don't fall.
Don't worry.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Apparently he escaped during your little event with
And this chase is really hard too.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
Like normally I would probably stick around here, but I'm just gonna like go real fast. As long as I'm not going too fast. We're good. So how did you find Shocker?
How far is this place?
Not
Yeah,
too far.
I do love that you can actually see Shocker like escaping in the Quentin Beck part if you pay attention. Not in game, but you know, in the cutscene.
Following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
In-game cutscene. Massive brain moment. It is in-game. Yeah, but I didn't pay attention as a kid and never noticed that, I guess is what I'm saying. So that was something cool to find out.
How far?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
How far? Not too far. Easy, easy.
How's the tire mascot gig
Wow.
working out?
1,
Still slow and dumb, I see.
2,
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
3,
Still slow and
4.
dumb, I see.
I don't think this will kill him.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt
Okay,
his
he's got
feelings.
like 0 health. Yeah, literally died from the first punch. That's game sense.
I hope Cat is okay.
Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't even a spinning kick. Like, it was literally just a singular aerial punch, like one of those weakest moves in the game.
I'll have to check on Cat later. I wonder what Shocker is planning.
Where the fuck am I? Okay, I know where I am. I could think of one way to make Kat feel better. Just wait a chapter. She's perfectly fine. She doesn't even bring it up. Did I bypass a trigger? Yeah, you crawl around the trigger for the cutscene that activates his AI. The spacing is actually pretty precise. Fortunately, I've done it a couple hundred times.
I'm walking here.
The taxi
Alien invaders
teleport.
holding up a
I
convenience
wasn't paying attention.
store. I have to see.
You have tribal with...
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
I'm walking you. Yeah, the NPCs in this game are gold. Not memeable? I don't know about that.
I can't believe that.
I feel like you
Jameson
could
would bring
definitely
his
meme it
own
up with
monkey if
them.
He thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Oh, I
I'm
see.
on
You
it.
mean they don't get memed enough. I see. I see. Oh shit. That wasn't the plan, but make it work. Oh, I activated the shock thugs. Hardest part of the run? For this run? Chapter 9 or Chapter 11 or Chapter 5? Oh god. Probably Chapter 9 is the hardest part. Specifically the Mysterio statue.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
One,
Subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
2,
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
3,
Yeah, well, I was young.
4,
About as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
5. Oh,
You
thanks
must
for the
lose
sub.
filling every time you
Appreciate
blast
it.
something.
About time you losers got
That shield is really getting on my nerves.
You look like
I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for...
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
You deserve more. Well, I mean, I'm not going to disagree. That's also a very kind thing to say. Okay, remember to... Can I... fucking fire escape. Remember to get this.
Excuse me, I'm working my way through college.
Old root stuff. Dang. Triple golds? That wall bounce is so cool. I don't know why I don't do it more often.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
I deserve a sponsor. We were talking about Burger King earlier. Anybody from Burger King listening? Hit me up. Always available. I'll even say that your old fries before you redid them were good. I'll say whatever you want. Actual good fight here. That's what that shit should look like.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
How long have I been uploading for? That's an interesting question. If you look, my YouTube channel is from like 2010. And I first uploaded a lot of bad videos probably in like 2011 and 12. Those are all gone now. Oh, I'm not close enough. But I've been speedrunning since like 2015, 2016.
Hey, Kat, you talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now?
And before that, in like 2014, 2015, I uploaded some Melee videos for a while. But it's always been very sporadic until pretty recently, so
What happened?
I totally understand why, oh shit, I cannot fail here. I don't have like super huge amount of subscribers. Also, you know, YouTube's just kind of
Want me to slow down, Kat?
always random.
Hey, Kat.
Yeah, you can't expect to get success because it's all RNG. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Actually, fighting that guy first is probably a really bad idea. Oh, wait, I didn't think it was this guy. I didn't think it was Blocks McGee over here. I have a real chance to get fucked here. If I don't play this right. Wow, the game actually lagged there. If I had the audience for it, I think it'd be really fun to go full time. I was just thinking about that the other day. Or at least like part-time. I would take that. I work a part-time job and then afterwards, I mean, I'm kind of already doing that, just not for money right now. Just, you know. Alright, we're going for scuba skip.
Can't write. Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being...
MJ jumps in water.
No, I can't quit either.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
So many people.
I need to do one less scuba
but I can't give
there.
up being Spider-Man either.
It's not a big deal.
Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Maybe two less, honestly. The swingless movement is kind of awkward there. Yeah.
I can do it.
Every time you drown, it
isn't
skips
true.
whatever line of dialogue
Maybe
he's
I can be
saying,
Spider-Man and still be with him.
and the game doesn't progress until he's done talking. Can I make this? Ooh, oh, you can, but I got fucked up by the weird collision. In any percent, scuba save skips, or scuba destroys my brain and doesn't let me talk properly, I guess, but scuba skip saves about 5 seconds. It probably saves closer to 2 or 3 if done right in this category. Because you can't skip as much because you have to account for the slower movement to give yourself some time to get to the place you need to be. Can I chain that? I can chain that.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Kotaku article writing itself. I'm down. Kotaku, if you want to give me another free 50k views, super down.
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name?
Nice. Right, I was losing time there, but I guess the late game wasn't the highlight of the last run.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
That's why we are saving 2 minutes.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
There's just nothing to bounce off of here. All the buildings are at a weird angle. Do I speedrun any other games? Not at the moment. I have some thoughts, and in the past I've speedrun some other games like Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, some point and click games. What else did I run? Deadly Premonition one time. But for the most part I've just been this game. Contact Burger King. I'm gonna be like, listen, I could speedrun Sneak King for the sponsorship. Oh, that's such a good idea. Come on, Burger King, let's do it. I have 6 copies of Sneak King. I'm already prepared. I'm not joking. I have like so many copies of Sneak King. Let's do it. Get your guy to call me. So wow, that jump, wow, that taxi. Can't get a chain going. God, this movement is weird in any percent, but God, is it weird in Swingless. It's just, it feels like an obstacle course. More so than Beck's actual obstacle course. I'd like to actually hit him.
In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah. I've always called it a maze. I don't know why. It's not really a maze, but...
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Keep the chain going, keep the dream alive. Oh, if I could thread that needle to get the chain into that corner. How much longer until the end of the game? Not much longer. Another couple minutes.
That's one. But how many of these things does he have scattered
I thought he was
around?
actually grabbing me there for a second. God, get away from me. His combo is still going. I know that one's not a combo though. Sick web zip. Shit.
Accept your fate. Only
I can't believe I got out of there without getting hit.
murderous pest.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
This experiment will prove my genius for all time.
My god, dude, that's never happened. Holy shit. My heart stopped.
Right with you. Stand still, you coward. Fight me, Parker. You'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Shit, he got out right away.
Tear your legs off.
Please.
Stand still, you coward. Stay back, insect.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
He's being such an asshole right now. It's done, dude. 2 minutes exactly. That's not just sub 113, but sub 112. A little sketch at the end, but we made it work. Oh. Yeah, thank you, George.
We have to stop
Have
that
a good night
reactor
to you
before
as
it's
well.
too late.
This is bad.
Have a good night to you, yes. Time for, yeah, I think all races is next, but ooh,
I'm sorry, Peter.
that's the
You
good
weren't
stuff.
to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life.
Alright, I gotta check the stat screen. I didn't check it last time. I gotta confirm that there's no swings. I know I didn't swing, but I gotta confirm it. But for now, we'll watch the cutscene. Watch it say one swing. I'm a little nervous now. Now that I said I know I didn't do it, it's like, ooh, what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong, though? Mary Jane percent. Yeah, I think the plan is, like, do all races, and because all races is so long, I'm thinking I'll break it up. You know, if I'm getting a little sick of all races, we'll throw in something real short like Mary Jane, maybe a little Shutterbug.
Me always knew.
Now you see why I can't.
And we'll just kind of have a rotation
To be
going
fair to you, I was selfish to ask you.
until I've gotten all 3 of those fuckers.
Marry John.
And then we do pizza percent, and then we get the 55 and any percent. That's the route. That's the plan. To me, this is just kind of how Toby looks now. I'm so used to this cutscene Toby.
It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ, you're supposed to be getting married.
I made
This
a
was
decision.
the best that 2004
This involved
CG
both
had
of
to
us,
offer.
Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are.
Still though, what
I
a
know the life
what a
I'm
nice run.
choosing. And I want to be with you.
I felt like Swingless was a little unoptimized for a bit now, so I'm glad to get it to where it belongs. Which this time beats my first world record run in any percent. This was a 1:12:35, I think.
And now the girl waiting
This
for
is
me
like
is
45
dead.
seconds faster than that.
Fate handed me amazing powers, and with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with me makes that burden lighter. Still, in the end, it's mine to bear. After all,
Run 69, I was talking about it earlier. This is that it was the one. I was just sandbagging until I got there. Okay. Now we check. Moment of truth. I saw that total bullets dodged. 0. Number of swings, 0. I was scrolling down and I saw the 1 on number of bullets dodged. Yeah, this is world record. And I was just like, fuck. But yeah, there's your proof. I didn't do it for the last run when I PB'd by like 10 seconds. I didn't show it, so I just unlisted that and didn't submit it. But yeah. That's the one. Yeah, run 69. Feels good, man. I was thinking today was the day. This was like the last run of today too.
If you check your to-do
I was
list,
gonna
you'll
stop
see that
streaming.
you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut it, but give it a shot. Hey, surprise me.
Feels like I always stop Swingless just as I'm getting used to the movement. And then I go back to it again and then I'm like, this is so hard. It's just so different than... The movement is so different than every other category. What happens after you get the 50k hero points? You go to the second day of the rest of your life, or chapter 17. And you get the ability to buy Swing Speed 8, right? Or maybe I can't buy Swing Speed 8 until then, right? I think that's right. Yeah, because I have to do it for the post game categories. I have to. The game bugged out. Well, I guess I'm pretty lucky that it did then. Yeah, and you also get like a special little message from Bruce Campbell being like, wow, I can't believe you did that shit. You're really cool. Yeah, pretty excited to try out, go back to all races next time. He gives you a candy cane. God, I wish. Yeah, I think Tyler discovered this glitch. I'm gonna show this off real quick. I don't know if it works on this
I
lake.
believe I got
I
washed
think it's
all the way over
too...
here.
Too far away, yeah. Is there a special message for
Believe I got
100%?
washed all the way over here.
I don't think so. I think you just get the award, if I remember correctly. Just kind of sad, but... Yeah, check
Believe I
this
got
out.
washed all the way over here.
See ya. And if you move or change the camera at all, it goes back. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm about to stop anyways, Troodles. But thanks for being here. Have a good one. Yeah, I think Tyler discovered that. I could be wrong. But it's just like if you don't adjust the camera or move, it just stays that
I
way.
need to be more careful. Swimming definitely doesn't suit me.
You can only jump and web zip. If you do like anything else, the camera will fix itself. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty much everything for me. Thanks everybody for watching and shit. Be back probably in a couple days. Try and get as far away as possible. You can get pretty far, but it's really hard to get really far because eventually you run into a building and you can't change direction. But yeah, peace out.